Hello. I done got chocolate everywhere. Got the chocolate all over.
My back. That also, but mostly right now, just my back. Hey, Harry. Yeah, so we named him Matt Damon, our character. You can't see him right now. We'll go back to the game in a second. But yeah, we got Matt Damon on the stream. The real Matt Damon for sure. See, it's Matt Damon. Looks just like him. Just like Matt Damon. Super Saiyan Matt Damon. I like his buttons though on his cloak. I do enjoy them. They're shiny. It's like jewelry for Matt Damon. They could be. Smith Carroll, student of childhood. Catherine's not back, but that's fine. She's not really gonna miss anything new.
No,
I'm sure she'll be back by the time we find the mother.
we won't kill Gascoigne without her.
Yeah. We'll just farm the things. I have a feeling tonight's gonna be another coffee night.
Oh, what now?
A coffee night?
Oh.
Like, I feel the exhaustion of death creeping into my
Wow,
bones
sir.
and stuff. You know, it's been a couple weeks. Just, oh, this is Catherine? What does he even have?
You must have one parry and everything goes to hell. What? Oh, that works too.
What? Okay, the way the sound worked with that, it looked like you got shot off the cliff. Oh no. Oh no, it's the big dogs. Why is his butt so far in the air? He has very long arms, too. He does the frog
I don't need you both, honestly.
Hello, Catherine. Okay, Dad, she's here. We can go fight Gaston.
They won't come in there.
Haha, nerd. We don't do dishes in this house.
I do dishes all the time. Is that what you think? Is that why you don't do dishes? Do you think they get done magically?
Thank you for doing all of the dishes in the last, 5 years that we've been together. I appreciate you more than you know. I hate dishes so much. They're the worst chore of all the chores. I would do any chore but dishes. I would clean feces off of the floor with my bare hands before I do dishes.
5 years in May.
Yeah.
It has been 5 years, Catherine. Time passes like crazy.
Mowing the lawn is difficult. Uh, we're assuming that I'm capable of pushing the lawnmower. I've tried that before.
Oh, wait, no. I don't want to go that way.
Household chore. It's not a household chore. But neither really is like scrubbing the shit off the floor, so like oh my god. Like I would clean so many toilets. I would clean toilets in public washrooms. Because to me that is more pleasant than doing dishes. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
That's a concerning sentiment that you just expressed. Let me tell you.
I know. I have cleaned public toilets before. I worked at KFC. I cleaned the men's bathroom at the KFC.
Just because you've done it doesn't mean you should prefer it to anything. Oh, hey, it's closed. That's good.
Fight Gaston.
This elevator sounds safe.
Somehow, I disagree. Yeah, I mean, you know what? At least it means that you guys don't have to do that chore.
I actually know a guy who looks just like this.
Just like Bart.
Matt Damon.
Catherine, I don't think you're forgetting about his face. I think you're purposefully ignoring the fact that it exists.
Oh, rude. There it is. Well, I didn't ask to be hit by it. Oh well.
You can heal with all of those blood vials. Hit him, he didn't even get hit. Until he's dead.
We do. We're sort of in the same position we were in last time, actually. 18 blood vials and a little health lost. I just need to get the parry on this guy correct.
He's sad.
The interesting thing is he's both Gaston and the Beast. There we go. Extra blood vial. We're way better off. Also, this time I'm gonna not get stuck on the tombstones.
Yeah.
Or at least that's the plan. Okay, I'll put on my hat.
Real Beast are the friends we made along the way. Wow, he just like went right for you.
Yep, that's kind of what happens in the...
When you die and come back to the boss battle.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the echoes. But also up here is more of a... Yeah, once you... Sir, how about you... rub my bump?
Scared. Yes. I think the fact that he's attacking us right now is cyberbullying.
It's, yeah, no,
It's absolutely cyberbullying. We're being bullied. Haha, rip his heart out. Yes! Do it! Look, he's covered in blood. He's so slick and slimy. What a good boy! Yeah, I think the graveyard was added in for the director's cut. You know, I think they took that out for the theater version.
Jesus. The camera do be fighting you sometimes.
Yeah, I remember you had trouble with the camera the first time you played through this too. I remember you swearing a lot.
I mean, that's just Bloodborne.
It's just... Don't worry. Don't... Poppins, I didn't realize this was like a Persona 3 spin-off. Oh, he screamed! He do a scream!
So one of the cool things you can do is die.
Yeah, you tried that once. It didn't really work well for you.
I meant him.
Oh.
Yeah, like one of the cool things he could do for me.
Right, like a nice favor. Ooh, good one. Yeah.
Wow, okay. When did kicking become part of this?
When cyberbullying became part of it.
R.I.P. in pieces, Papa.
Dab. Can he tip his fedora?
I wish.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if any Souls or Born game had the boss just like keel over halfway through, it wouldn't be a Soulsborne game. It's too easy. What if we kissed? What if we put your Minecraft bed next to mine? We put our Oh no.
Ahem. Think about it. Think about it. Her mom wears a red brooch.
And isn't the monster guy we just killed her dad?
Yeah, Father Gascoigne's her.
Yeah. So now she's an orphan.
So one of the things you can do, the music box that she gave you, you can play that for Father Gascoigne, and it stuns him, but it makes him go furry mode earlier in his health bar. Her father, Gaston, the beast killed the beauty.
Coffins have chains on them, like they're trying to keep something inside them. Dead in here?
Yes.
That doesn't make me good. Now we have to go tell that girl that her parents are dead. Re-deads, like in Zelda. The coffins all have chains on them.
The screaming mummy boys.
Yeah. Ooh, that's spooky.
Yeah, mummies are Gyptos. The naked, the bandageless mummies.
Yeah, the ones in Wind Waker that are like blue and have the big hoop earrings and scream at you and pop out of the coffins in the earth. We're just done with the thingy.
Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Okay. Gotta remember not to be moving the PlayStation around.
Don't kick your PlayStation when you're playing a game.
Okay.
Don't kick it in general, but like especially not when you're
If it has a disc in it, that's bad.
Oh, right. Who are you and
must be
Well.
a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Believe it or not, he's a totally innocent and helpful character.
His voice seems very apologetic. Like.
So.
Okay, so we're in the Cathedral Ward, which means. Is this still part of Yarnum?
Yes.
Is it the same headstone?
Yes.
Okay. 100. Oh. When is it gonna have the one again that I forgot how to read and called a childhood?
I don't know.
It's randomized.
Let's get endurance to 20. And health to 15. Okie dokie.
Bye, doll lady.
Hey, Gehrman. I don't have any blood gems, though. Yeah. Back to the lab again, yo.
Dab.
What's the best way to do this? Probably Central Yarn.
Ooh, have fun. Good luck. Fired Hunter Guard. Did they set themselves on fire? I love that idea. We should do that
Sort of,
too.
kinda. So, I am gonna go tell that girl that her mother's dead or whatever.
Has the sky changed color at all?
Yeah, it's a little more orange. We have a couple of choices in terms of what the next boss is that we face.
Okay.
So we can go to Blood-Starved Beast, or we can go to Vicar Amelia.
I don't remember who either of those are. What would you prefer to go to?
I did Vicar Amelia first on my actual playthrough.
He's not the wizard on the roof, is he?
No. Marta Logarius is totally optional.
Are you going to do him again this time, or are you going to give up on him?
I don't need to do Logarius. I'm not doing Logarius. Bloodstarved Beast is a much more visually interesting character.
Let's do him then. I do enjoy all of just the creature horrors.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you once had got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Didn't you already tell us that?
Obligated to help me, you hear?
Yes, but now I can tell her where to go.
Alright.
Are you going to tell me you're not? Well, what do you know?
Oh,
Outside of work,
I put my phone on the desk.
well, don't just stand there.
I got an email.
When you have work to do, go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
I'm down with that.
Bye, lady.
So, I think Eileen...
Yeah, it's definitely darker.
left something behind? Oh no, she's just still here. Okay, well, I don't need to bother her. You're asking questions that I don't have the ability to answer.
Yeah, no one really knows what it is.
I mean, there are people who know Bloodborne lore better than I do, for sure. I have listened to a lot of it, but I haven't really retained a whole lot, unfortunately. Gonna be safer if I go over here. Okay, so we'll drop down and get those, and then I'll ride that that ladder up to
I
where.
don't like the noises they're doing. I don't like them.
Hey, bud.
Don't like him.
Cool, blood vials. I will slurp that dew when I am in the dream and can spend it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to slip it now and lose the blood echoes. I don't think.
Yes. I should have looked to see if I could level the saw cleaver up more. Oh well. Does the other one fall down there? I can't remember. Or does it fall on the other side? Oh yeah, it falls on the other side. To get... I do love a good cold blood dew.
Childhood do.
Childhood dew.
It do.
Exactly, you weirdo. Through here.
Oh, we hate them.
Yeah, we do. I'm not sure what they have. Otherwise, I might be tempted to go get it. You know what? Look at how enjoyable they are to look at, and
I hate. I have so much hate in my heart for them. They are disgusting.
Yeah,
What are
you
their
mean-
hats about? Why do they have weird hats?
yeah, that's the only problem right now.
Yes, the only weird thing is why do they have weird hats?
Okay, so it should be safe to grab bullets. Great. They're just sleeping. Well, yes. Won't kill them all. And we will go tell the girl her mom is dead. Maybe. So, like, we do have some options there. It might just be better to not tell her.
What are the options and what do they result in?
Get to her.
Because I really don't think anyone in this place has a bright future. Like, they're all just kind of waiting until they either starve or get murdered, so...
Oh no, you do have to scream swears at her, unfortunately. It's the only option.
It's a requirement.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
I can give her the brooch. And if I give her the brooch, she will leave to go do something, and she gets killed by the pig. And that do be that. I'm not sure what happens if I don't give it to... Or wait. I want to get this right.
Like, what to her? Is she just gonna like die?
Okay, so if you give her the brooch, she cries and the dialogue ends, and she's no longer able to be interacted with. After killing Rom, her sister will be at the window and asks the hunter to find the girl, and she's been killed by the boar. Alternatively, if you don't tell her, you can send her to the Odin Chapel. She will die anyway.
So she's gonna die no matter
I can
what.
send her to Yosefka's clinic, and then she gets turned into a weird little alien thing.
Right. That. What are we gonna do, guys? Let's tell her.
I think if she's gonna die anyway, I might as well give it to her.
Because at least then she knows what happened.
Yeah.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. So... Pretty sure...
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door.
Yes.
We want to do a murder.
So I guess I'll just run through all that stuff again and maybe kill the pig too.
Get those blooders.
Check out all that poop.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. Hate them.
Price drop.
What's down there?
That's the pig.
All right.
You can't approach the pig from the front.
It's a lot harder to get that visceral though.
It's actually not.
Huh.
You get some blood vials from it. 431 echoes ain't nothing to scoff at. We do still have 2 strips of bacon in our fridge.
You can have them, baby.
I'm good right now.
Well, I mean, just in general, they can be bacon.
Hey folks, don't mind me.
Rip his heart out.
So going at it this way, I think it hits all of them because they haven't moved towards the other end yet because I'm not there. All right, so now we will go play in the cathedral ward. I don't think we have enough insight to see any of the super creepy shit in Cathedral Ward.
Well, we can always come back once we get that insight.
Eventually you have to, so.
The big guy climbing, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Into the new area. Man, we haven't even been live for a half hour, and Gascoigne's been dead for like most of the time we've been live. Screw that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have to deal with these weird cult members. This fun new type of enemy. I think killing Bloodstarved Beast also opens that door up.
I don't know, man.
Oh, this is the old lady that we sent here.
I haven't forgotten.
Oops.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders.
Old lady is kind of xenophobic,
Tainted by your ilk,
to be fair.
you come near me. I know you would.
Oof. People with purple hair, am I right? So, if I recall correctly...
I'm at this place.
Yeah... So I know I can follow this guy and get a visceral off on it. But I think there's another set of clothes in that courtyard. So we will do some fashion in a moment. Those guys are deceptively strong and super annoying. And that lantern can actually shoot projectiles, and I thought that was something that happened like later on. But I guess it was always possible, and I just got really lucky early in my playthrough. I don't know. Anyway, yes, that's what I'm looking for. I see the glow. And then you have to get the fuck out of there, and yeah, I am gonna put on that top hat. Don't worry about that. That's fine. That was fine. Don't worry about that.
What's the hunter's garb?
A demon. There's different hunter garbs for different areas.
Oh.
So the one I was already wearing had better resist on stuff, but this one does look cooler. The gloves are about equal, and in fact, I think they might be the same. And the trousers are the same. So actually, it's just the hat and the coat that are different. Blood vials. Okay. So... No, that's just a candle.
Oh.
That's where I just got the thing. But I can make amygdala spawn again. I think. Yep.
Amygdala hurt you here?
Yes, if you stand there, amygdala will grab you.
Oh.
But I don't think you'll actually see it, is the thing. Alright, so we're on our way to Bloodstarved Beast
I
downstairs.
forget what amygdala looks like.
Hey, folks. Hey, folks.
He caught himself on fire.
That guy's dog ran away from him and died, and he still hasn't noticed.
Oh my god.
There's a friend up there. Yeah, that cold blood dew, though. Mountain cold blood dew. Hey, buddy. Yeah, your dog died.
Poor guy.
Am I gonna buy the boy car pin? Probably have to decide that soon.
Do it. Buy the board carpet.
He's boy car. Part boy, part car. Protector and king of Philadelphia.
We do need to buy the boy carpet.
Some semblance of the money you spend on it goes to charity, so... Hey, bud, you're what I was looking for. I thought you were in a different place. I was so scared of a lot of these places the first time I played, and now it's just
I
like...
was too.
Now
This
I just
is what you're playing.
do not have opinions. It's like, yep, it's a game. Okay, now this guy's gonna send some dogs at me. I just wish I hadn't missed my favorite pin ever.
Which one was that?
Grip it and rip it.
Right. I mean, at least we got Jom.
At least we got Jom. We did get Jom. My Jom lives here.
Where he keeps his applesauce.
He's the sequel to these dogs.
Jom's got that applesauce, that cheese crazy.
Everybody catch this juicy Jom wave. Open the door. Roll down the stairs. Pick this thing up. I don't know what the amount of insight I need to see the fun stuff is. Yeah, Madman's knowledge increases your insight, and once you have high insight, you can see all the eldritch horrors that are actually hidden in the world.
It's like a perception check.
It's kind of totally bonkers.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
Curious,
Why
different.
not cooperate
Nope.
and discuss the things we've learned?
So,
Oh,
1 second.
very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper. Oh, and I got a new emote.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Them to hold hands.
Please give her.
Look at that. They're holding hands.
You're in a
There
relationship
must be
now.
oodles for us to share.
Like hands.
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Your cool mutton chops.
Their husbands.
I bid you farewell.
So yes, he is talking about Ligarius. Ligarius was the leader of an order of people who hunted the vile bloods of Canehurst, and he only is the way he is now because he went to Canehurst and got corrupted. So that's how the master became the martyr.
Mm-hmm. So he was a good guy.
Yes. And those guys, the Order of Ligarius, their weapon that they use, like their signature weapon, is a large wooden wheel. The Ligarius wheel.
Just like bash someone's head in with a wheel.
Catherine, they don't mean much to me either, unfortunately. Castle Canehurst is a place, and vile bloods are, I don't know, something. They're a type of people. There's a queen of them.
Did
Finally,
we fight the Queen of the Vile Bloods?
No, you actually, she's friendly.
Yeah. He's a little birdie.
I was hoping to get better lighting. No, you have to like offer her.
Is she the one, like, who's like weird? Like the last of her kind?
Yep. And if you side with her, that guy we just talked to will come kill you. Try to kill you.
And what happens if we don't side with her?
Kinda nothing.
So, I guess the question is, are we going to betray her husband?
I have to beat Mario Ligarius for any of that to even happen. I just don't see that happening. Because again,
Right,
Mario
she's in
Ligarius
the
is
chamber
optional.
behind him.
Yeah, you have to beat him and wear his crown and all that nonsense. Vilebloods like feed on blood dregs, which are technically like almost fetuses. I don't know.
It's weird. It's weird.
This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. I'm good.
Yeah, we'll go.
So this is Old Yarn. And things are much worse here.
Oh, wow.
Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
They don't fit in.
They are of no harm to those alone. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
So now this guy is going to shoot at me with a Gatling gun.
I like Old Yarnum. It's creepy.
Yarnum is pretty big.
Is that someone hanging upside down?
Yes.
Are they dead?
Yes. Yeah, again, it's a DC Cinematic Universe motion picture in terms of color scheme. So now, what we're gonna do is
They burn more people at the stake, though.
avoid him as much as possible.
I don't like him.
Okay.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
Well, he's dead now, so.
Good. He better be.
Some gemstones. We do be liking those. He is just like a wolf person with a sheet over his head.
I don't like him. I don't like the sheet. I want to be able to see what's attacking me.
So, okay, yeah. I need to get to that little ramp there, so we yeet, yeet, yeet. See, that's what he does. And then you get killed by that. Which is fine.
Mm-hmm. Fuck it.
Throw pebbles at them. I'll throw pebbles at them next time.
There.
Exactly.
You keep going.
Okay, would you water? Thank you.
You don't have to pause.
You're not gonna miss much.
Yeah, it's mostly the bosses I'm interested in because they're horrifying.
I will not let you miss Bloodstarved Beast.
Merci, my dude.
He is a creep. Like 10-ish? There's Cleric Beast and Gascoigne, who we've already killed. Bloodstarved Beast is down here, and so is Dark Beast Parl, but you can't access him quite yet. Vicar Amelia is in Cathedral Ward. The Shadows of Yarnum are in the forest. Hemwick Charnel Lane has the Witches of Hemwick, unsurprisingly. Marta Ligarius is in Canehurst Castle. A lot of them are totally optional, though. I'm trying to remember where else you can get. Amygdala is in the Nightmare whatever it's called. Hey, bud. I have slow poisoning. Like, not much I can do about it except for go get an antidote. Murgo's Wet Nurse and Mikolash are in whatever Murgo's domain is called. Then there's the DLC bosses, which are sort of hard AF, but like not all of those are necessary. There's a really helpful image that I sort of based my first playthrough on, that if I could find it is, like I say, helpful. Here, let me see if I can find that. Bloodborne. Bosses. There it is. So, Cleric Beast, Father Gascoigne, Bloodstarved Beast, Vicar Amelia, Witches of Hemwick, Shadow of Yharnam, Rom, Martyr Ligarius, Dark Beast Parl, The One, Reborn, Celestial Emissary, Abridus, Amygdala, Mikolash, Murgo's Wet Nurse, Gehrman, and Mood Presses. So there's actually 17, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like at least 7 of them are totally optional. Cleric Beast was 1, so there's 6 we could still skip, but okay. Now, where are my
I want to see the most horrific ones.
Well, Bloodstarved Beast is one of those, for sure. I think I'm safe right here. I've never actually, like, slowly walked through this before. I just sort of super fasted my way through the whole situation. Oh my god, I can't stop there. Hi, guys.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Those guys poison you, which is really uncool of them. And I'll just hold that whole situation. Okay, so there we go. This is a gem, nice. It's not actually a particularly great one. What I'm realizing is that I didn't get my blood echoes, but I didn't see them either. Sir. At fully ah. Like, do a full ah of the effing. Oh, cool. Bloodstone shards. Those are actually useful.
Just search the bottom.
Sir? There you go. Like my echoes, TBH.
I don't even know where they would be because I wasn't here when you died.
I died, like, right there where he just shot. Which is why I'm confused, because that means they should be in this room. Oh, hi. The only other place they could go is, like, they could be absorbed by a monster, but it would have purple eyes, and I haven't seen one with purple eyes.
Right.
That do be an interesting turn of events.
How does he do that roll and his head not fall off, though?
'Cause he's Matt Demon. He has demon powers. Oh well.
I'm sure you won't notice him in the long run.
Probably not. There's like 6,000 of them, so that's kind of annoying. So, what we need to do, unfortunately, is more avoidance style running, and there are a lot of monstars out here. So you just kind of have to go for it and hope for the best. There we are. He can't get us anymore.
Yeah, he has a very busy night. He didn't get any sleep.
And now I can go up here and kill him. He's kind of tough, though.
The guy who's shooting you?
Yeah. Or I recall him being tough, anyway. I made the game fart.
Also, if we don't finish in this stream, like, it's a 3-day weekend, so we still have time.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
He has your echo. No, he doesn't.
No, he's just a big ol' asshole.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
He is pretty tough.
Yeah, tomorrow's just, like, Monday is, like, Nova Scotia Family Day or whatever, Heritage Day or whatever it is. I don't get reading week.
I get every day off. So I've been playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I've been making friends online.
No, you've been making enemies.
They can't hear most of what I say about them.
Good thing, too.
I played with that hashtag gamer girl this morning.
Oh, God.
She knew 5 of Call of Duty's albums. I wasn't mean to her. I did suggest that, you know, they mark the elite enemies when they show up so that I can help them. But other than that, I didn't even really interact with the gamer girl. Heard her voice, but... Bud?
His sheet fell off.
No, he was dragging the other one with him.
Oh. I mean, his sheet still fell off because I don't like him. I don't know where we are or what we're doing, but okay.
We're back where we were before because I did get murdered by the man.
Right.
But we're gonna take a different approach this time, and that approach is just saying screw it and continuing on.
Not trying to fight him and just avoiding getting shot?
Pretty much.
How did he not slip on all the floor blood?
Sir, mayhaps you could... Okay, let's put everybody in front of me. All the angry gentlemen. Ah, shit. Didn't notice how much damage they were doing. Making my way downtown. I don't even know where the next torch is. So probably a good idea is to not go directly in that hallway. Probably could have salvaged that if I killed this type of monster outside and then the robe ones inside. The bedsheet boys, you know? Okay, I don't need to stop and mess with anybody here, really. Just do my thing. Whee! And that guy's probably gonna follow me, if I had to guess. Ah, I guess he forgot about me. Now these guys, I can't really skip. At least this guy I can't.
I don't like him.
Sir? There. Okay. Hi. You guys gonna come across? Do you want some? Come get some. I'll wait. Okay. If you say so. Now, this room, if we're going to take this a little slower, do have to watch the stamina, though. There we go. I mean, it is just a game full of mean dogs.
Mm-hmm.
When a human drinks the blood of an elder god, they become a mean dog. And that's what I've learned from these games. For better or worse. Okay, fellas. No need to follow me, though. That's fine. And we'll just turn around and see who's coming. Ah, nobody else wanted any. It's crazy. Okay. I genuinely don't know where the next lamp is, though. Like, I can get my echoes anyway. And then we'll do what I would normally do here, we'll just go this way. So there's a whole congregation of fellas praying to...
Is it the blood-starved beast?
Catherine says to check Facebook.
To see a friend? Oh my goodness. I bet it's Kitty.
Isn't that what Facebook's all about, though? It's like friends.
Oh my goodness. I love her.
Oh, I see the kitty now.
She baby.
So there's a bunch of fellas. The bubbles?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that if I... Yeah, you do hear a lot of fellas, but I think there's a thing I can do. Nope, okay. There's like some way to light the whole floor there on fire. Or you can just light that guy on fire. So...
I love the baby.
I guess what I'm gonna do is run this way. Hop down here. Unfortunately for me, I do want that. I got it, so we're good. Down here is relatively safe. It's just some fur boys.
This area with the trees and the graveyards.
Yeah, that's the Bloodstarved Beast building right there on the right.
Ooh. I hate them. I do not like them.
Whoa, sir, I dodged. Don't cheat. Okay, I don't need this shit though. Okay, I'm done with being treated like a fool. If you'd like to be nice friends and do this one at a time, I'm okay with that. But if you're gonna be rude and gang up on a fellow, then he's just gonna leave. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. Game over. Because they were rude.
You were being cyberbullied.
I was being cyberbullied. Nah, JK, just opening up this shortcut. They were once potentially nice fellows. But then they imbibed of the blood. Fucker. Exactly. I rolled to check their vibe and it was bad.
What is that creature?
It's just one of the big wolves. He jumps down on you if you grab that.
Oh.
But if you know to expect him, then it's like... Well, he doesn't jump down on you. If you grab it, he jumps down in that area that's lit in the front. And when you turn around, he's just suddenly there. And it's like, wow, okay. Huh. In this area, about 1,000. Tough to tell if and when they're dead. Okay, so now...
He just was having his butt sticking out when he died. It's fine.
It do be that way sometime.
Sometime it do.
There's where I gotta go now. Okay. So. This smoky area has another of those... a few of those little wolf boys. There's one.
Maybe.
And there's one behind me, too. I can hear him. Hey, bud.
Hey, buddy.
That little crawly thing is not really important. And then when we get down here, there's two of those big wolves. But if I recall correctly, one of them goes in the Dark Beast Carl direction, and one of... Nope. Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. So if you continue down that way, that door that you can kind of see there is Dark Beast Carl. That's a boss later on that you get to from a different direction.
Well... The big wolf.
And now he dead.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Beast Carl is totally optional and totally stupid, and one of the more difficult bosses in the game because you can't use this lock-on thing very effectively. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. These are those childhood things. No. There we go.
There's so much nostalgia.
Yes. So, we're going to get to a thing here. Those stairs you can see on the right, Wolf is going to jump out and try to do me a spook.
Thank you for the warning.
It's funny how, like, those are sort of, like, for beginner players, that wolf is sort of
Terrifying.
the, like, it's the sort of gatekeeper enemy of Yarnum, those and those big bulky fellas.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, once you can do those, once you can kill the wolves without having to cheese them with that door, it's kind of like, okay, you have a sense of what you're doing.
But until then, you're just kind of like completely overwhelmed.
Yeah, and then here it's like, oh, that's every enemy. Every enemy in this town square here, once you get across this bridge, do be a wolf though. And it's like, oh, okay, thanks. And there's another short feller in here.
I don't like him.
This one in particular you don't like.
Yeah.
But the rest.
I don't like any of them, but I really didn't like them.
Wow. Messed up.
Yeah. I didn't even know him.
Exactly. It sounds like kind of specious. And I do believe this is another shortcut. Yeah, if we climb the ladder around this corner,
Ow.
we go back to the entrance. So we don't need to do that right now.
But it will help if we die.
It will, because you can skip all the gun stuff. And that's what I'm looking for, more fire paper.
What does fire paper do?
It sets your weapon on fire.
I like that.
Me
so
too.
anyone taking fire damage, or weak to fire damage. Oh, hi.
Yeah, no, it do be. That's how I got through Vicar Amelia the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Just by accident. I wasn't even paying attention, like, because I was skipping all of the instructional information. I just missed the part where, like, beasts are weak to serrated and fire damage. So I just accidentally used the fire paper, and suddenly she was taking a bunch of damage, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Not you, Google. Not you. Big trenchcoat wolf guy in there that I'm gonna not fight. You can hear him. Oh, hi.
You're being poisoned?
Yeah, but it'll go away. I just don't like the scream. Like, it's not even scary. It's like...
Annoying?
Yeah. What is the enemy situation up here? Oh, okay, yeah. There's the little guy who just ran away there, but that's okay. Don't need him. Some bold hunter's marks. Nothing in here.
Are bold hunter's marks consumable?
Yes.
Okay, so once you use them, it's gone.
Yes. So you can use them to farm echoes. There's a chalice dungeon if you have PlayStation Plus and you can use online features. There's a chalice dungeon where you can literally spawn in, wait 10 seconds, an enemy gets killed off screen by a hazard, you get 80,000 blood echoes, and then you bold hunter's mark, and you do it again over and over.
Oh.
It was only discovered like 2 weeks ago in this 5-year-old game.
Jesus.
6-year-old game. All right, are we ready for the Beastie Boy? There he is.
There's no torch you can use to, like, level up or anything? Go back to the hunter's place?
Oh, shoot, you're right. I've got a lot of echoes, huh? I should have used the, Oh, that's a summon. That... I should do that. You are smart.
Thank you. I'm about risk management.
Kitty has left. It is breaking news. Heartbreaking news. Oh, not that one. You can... I don't know that I'm gonna do it, but you can totally cheese Bloodstarved Beast into a corner and just whack away at him. There are some incredible videos of, like, just breaking this game on YouTube, like gun-only Bloodborne. Simon's Bowblade is a broken weapon in every sense of the word. Call Blood Dew.
Childhood.
Childhood Dew.
The fuck?
No, it's like a treasure goblin. It's totally not, it's a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a friendly NPC, or at least not a volatile one, but, it gives you, like, upgrade items that, I don't know, I really don't need them badly enough. You can also, yeah, it's not a bad boy. It's just a guy, just living his life. I just landed on the grate. That was brilliant. But you can actually, unless they've updated it, and I don't see how they could, or why they would, rather, at this point, if they hadn't when I played it earlier this year, or, right, not earlier this year, it's 2021 now, over the summer. You can duplicate a lot of those guys. So if you kill them, because these maps are so big, like, I can run back to the original starting area here without ever having a loading screen, right? It's not loading all that at once, though. Like, there are areas where you get to and it loads what's going to be ahead of you. If you kill one of those little spooky, spidery, sludge skull monster guys with the tentacles, and then you run far enough away, you can come back and it'll be alive again. And if you kill it that time, it will have 2 2 of the item it's supposed to drop. So you can do that just an infinite number of times until you get bored.
Welcome home. Good. What is it? Very well. Let me.
All right.
You can also do the cold.
Yes, you're right. Okay, let's do that before.
Farewell, good hunter.
He's got like a hair lip.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
I will not find my worth anywhere. Have you seen me? Squeeze that blood. Squeeze all 3 of these bloods. You can also duplicate those, but it's a little bit more challenging.
Welcome home. What is it?
So just like go kill stuff because it's much easier. Okay, so I have 3 levels. I'm gonna do that. Then the other thing I can do now that I'm here is roll in here and fortify some gems onto this feller.
I don't know how these work.
They just increase attack and stuff. So like there's different shapes of gems and at different levels of upgrade, which I can upgrade again. At different levels of upgrade, you unlock the additional slots there. So I just unlocked another one actually. And you can add so this is giving me an additional 2 points of attack, which is totally worth it. In the DLC and in New Game Plus, you can get absolutely broken next level blood gems from the sirens. Oh, Yarnum! Okay. I think I might have to change my coat for this, because I think the other coat has better poison resist.
Makes sense. Hey.
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 Hey. So...
I thought that statue was a guy.
now we're going this way. Note that they just tied those fellas up and set them on fire.
Sometimes you do what you do.
I mean, Pikachu made them do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Pikachu's fault.
Pikachu started the witch trials. In Salem in 1690. Parkour? Oh, so close.
That is a shortcut.
Hardcore parkour. I think the wolf that jumps out of here is also a one-time enemy because of the way it's structured. It can't... oh no, there he is. Can I... oh, well... I might have been able to punch his butt, but...
Bye.
just a candle. Screamy guy is in there. And then this is the guy who can poison you because he has red eyes, and that's what red eyes means. Red eyes poison wolf guy. It's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Then of course there's Blue Eyes White Republican. He's in every one of my decks. Hey buddy, I'm not gonna hurt you.
He got spooked. He got scared.
Okay, so... I don't know. Poison resist is... and I don't think Bloodstar Beast does blood damage, so I think I'm fine to keep on the popped collar.
Like Joker, but different.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should check my items though, yeah. Okay, I don't need the pebbles right now. I don't want to turn into a beast. Oops. Forgot to tell you that was an option. Pungent blood cocktail. And maybe fire paper will be useful. Let's not. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Here comes the blood-starved beast. I hate it. Oh, shit. You need antidotes. Blood-starved beast will do you a poison. It's also one that doesn't have a cutscene. It's just like, okay, time to fight. Look how its skin do be falling off.
Oh, right, him? We fought other versions of him in the Chalice dungeons, didn't we?
I did.
Bigger one.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe you would make fun of his skin condition. Oopsie. Shitty, shitty, shitty.
He looks gross.
It's a natural skin condition, and you're all bullying him.
Send more pictures.
You're cyberbullying this man. And now he's very poisonous, and even being near him poisons you. By one Molotov. It's the poison. Ah, shit. I mean, he can be. And it's one of those geography things. And one of those stamina things. And one of those not being good at things thing. I mean, it's like, I put all this effort into not being poisoned anymore. And he was like, but what if I just poison you? And I was like, that's not cool. It's like, how am I supposed to better myself if this guy's just always coming around? Yeah, exactly. He's not supportive.
The kitty has come.
Oh, wow. Hello, the kitty.
Hello, the kitty. I love the kitty.
Hey, and parkour. Haha, look at that. All right, game over. We're done. So, that was the final boss. Appreciate you tuning in. Landing on this door is the only thing I hoped to achieve this evening. Oops, I rolled off.
Oh no!
It's sick backflip. That's fine. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
The worst part is I wasted fire paper on him. Like, it ain't cheap. I guess it probably is at this point in the game.
How do you get more?
You can buy it from the fountain.
Whatever that means.
The little skeleton bath.
Right.
You can buy it from those good boys.
The good boys.
You know what? I don't even need to fight you, dog. Nah, dude. You can just rub my bum. Okay?
Since when is that a thing that you just say as like
Sometimes,
an insult?
sometimes you do just say stuff.
Like, this is the first day I've ever heard you say that.
Sometimes you can just rub my bump, you know?
Oh my god.
I see my blood echoes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Better go get them.
Oh, I should have healed. Oh well.
Me too, I feel upset too because you said that.
Got him. Alright, let's get our fire on.
I don't like the way he oozes.
See, the thing is, it's these pillars that going behind them
Gets in your way.
is what trips me up. Or,
Because it means you stop targeting him, right?
well, there's that, and then if he gets far enough away from you, also you stop targeting him, and it's like, hey, bud, I can only do so much, you know?
Right.
Like, there's no need to be rude about it. Again, it's just unsupportive. This dance we're doing?
He's manipulative.
Exactly! And I didn't consent to it either, is the thing. I consented to a fight where he dies. And it seems like he's just changing the rules. And that doesn't make me happy.
Jesus.
Hey, bud. Okay, there's no need to act this way. This is what you do, okay? This is why I'm not letting you see the kids. I did need to heal. And I did not. I pressed the button. To be fair. I pressed the button that heal. But sometimes it no fast enough.
Is it no fast enough?
Sometimes it no.
I know.
He does take our fire.
Go buy more fire pepper.
What?
You have money?
I don't have blood echoes.
Alright.
Ugh. No, I can't even get down to that guy fast enough to eat off him. Oh, well. Right, bud? Okay, now we're just gonna... do. I would say that this new adventure in the Pokemon series, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen enough variety in the Pokemon.
I don't like Pokemon Blood. I'd make a reference to Taxi Driver, but
I don't know.
You would not get it, and then it would just seem like I was saying something very weird. Like, extremely not okay.
Yeah.
They did crank up the difficulty like nobody's business. bud. My echoes.
Yeah.
Can't have those in the divorce. Yeah, not once in Pokemon Shield did I have to traverse the Nightmare Fog. Or slay a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
I can pretty much dodge without issue. It's just that getting the dodge right actually puts him... Whoa! Bickety fuck. Puts him way out of range.
I want a Sinnoh remake. That's what I want.
Suspecting that gets announced this year.
I also want Breath of the Wild 2.
Suspecting that comes out this year.
Actually, like, release?
Yeah.
Has anything more been said about it, though?
Nope.
But I mean, I suppose we didn't really have a full Breath of the Wild, like, actual cinematic trailer until 3 months before release, so...
Yep.
Sinnoh was the best one. I mean, actually, like, if you really think about it, Black and White 2 is probably the best. Don't put me in jail for that. I want a Shinx again too. There hasn't been a Shinx in any of the games since, and Shinx is the best one. Like, I love the EVs, but above all EVs, there's Shinx. Like, Shinx Luxray line is like my favorite.
Should have been the first electric dark type.
He should have been. Luxray should be electric dark.
But no, we got more Peko.
Yeah.
Sir! No, that... Well, I used the fire paper. Antidotes behind that altar. But... Sir! I died of the poison.
Faded.
He knows. Oh my goodness. The old legs. Okay. Rude boy.
Do you have enough fire paper left?
I don't have any fire paper left. We're going in fire paperless. Problem with fire paper is that it runs out, and if you use it at the wrong time, and you don't get enough hits in on him, then, like, what's the point?
I don't like when they scream. Not a fan of the scream.
Oh, I don't think the wolf's even following me. It's crazy. Oh, I don't even have full blood vials. Didn't notice that. Okay, I don't really need the headphones for this portion. I can play soundless. Okay. Nah, it's fine. I can hear it from a mile away. Jeez. Yeah, it do be. Exactly! Less about being starved for blood, more about being starved for positive interpersonal relations. Oh, I was dodging him the wrong way.
So now that you can dodge in the right way, do you think it'll be easier to kill him?
If you dodge left, you don't, like, shoot super far. I don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if this time, after having sort of realized that, I don't die?
Mm-hmm. You wasted all of your time.
Oh, you know what? I need to get in the echoes. I think fire papers. Jesus, man! Relatively cheap. This sort of thing. Dependent on his attack.
Maybe.
Whether he shoots off into the middle of nowhere. You do be scramming. Oopsie. Whoa, Jeebus! I mean, the thing is, the big skin flaps do get in his way, so he thinks he's lunging at me when actually he's lunging about 500 feet away from me.
Yeah, because he can't see.
He's blind to so many things, including the problems in our relationship. Jeez, bud! What the? Who asked you for that? He did do me the grab.
He got you. Look at those fleshy flaps.
There. It's been 1 week since. Wow. It's been 1 week since I felt like I had any value in this relationship. Ah, so close. Watching X-Files with no lights on. We're down the maison. I hope the smoking man's in this one. I hope the smoking man's in this one, too. Come on, bud. Oh, sir! Whoa! Okay, that's realistically my fault entirely, so I can't really blame you.
Here, you'll lose all your blood echoes.
I'm not, like, that attached to them. And I'll go in here, and then you drop down, because you think you're a smart puppy, don't you? Accurate lyrical memory of that. Sorry, Catherine, but sure, you can take Catherine's compliment.
Mm-hmm.
You monster. Hey man, no need to poison folks.
They're bleeding from their butts a lot. Like, I wonder if any of them are on their period.
I mean, in this game?
Yeah.
That's an interesting question to ask.
Because, like, there's a lot of blood coming from that area. Just wonder, like, do they need some chocolate or like a nice hug?
So I'm just gonna go over and tell this one.
Childhood do.
Nope, that's not what that is.
No, happiness, childhood do. Why do you have so many blephos?
Oh, Leftos?
Blephos.
Yeah, I was hoping some of these guys might have some vials for me, but...
Diet.
Those will be vials. Nope.
Childhoods do.
Due straight from the child.
Exactly.
There we go.
Wow, you rich. We have 8,349 echos.
Yep, that was
How you pronounce that word?
not how I intended to move, but sometimes these things just go how they go. How come he can phase through walls and I can't? Like, again, it's just there's a power dynamic difference in this relationship.
It's a double standard.
Like, why does he get to have big skin flaps? I don't want them, but I
Maybe you do have
Might.
skin flaps and they're just hiding under your pants.
Yep.
Why does he get to put his out in the open?
Right, that's the thing.
Why does he get to feel the bruise on his giant flesh flaps? And you don't.
His terry flaps. His foldy holds.
Mm.
Okay, I need to go get those extra antidotes that are back here. Hey, sir. Why don't you stuff it up your butt? Huh? Bud! You didn't even give me the opportunity to get rid of the dialogue that said I had picked up the antidotes and I've already used 2 of them. So dissipate. So this thing that locks me on to the fella is achieved by clicking the right stick in, so like R3, is the technical button name. And that also centers the camera. So if there's nothing for you to lock onto, it will center the camera the way you're looking. Except sometimes there is something for you to lock onto, and the game is just ignoring the very existence of that thing, and so you end up centering the camera in a direction that the thing you wanted to lock onto does not exist. Because there's only so many gosh darn buttons on a controller, to be fair. But I get it, you do be angry. Got a drinking problem, is what it is. And I'm sick of pretending like he does. Ah, yes. Now is the part where even standing near him poisons you. Because his alcoholism has reached a fever pitch. Do you remember the last time I damaged him? Because I don't. Go over there. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to, and really, I'm worse off for having tried to do the thing I did. Oh, my toes are cold too. That's sort of beside the main point of what's happening in this situation. Gee willikers, Batman! See? Just like that. Just like Bart.
Just like Bart.
Yeah, the it's the Bart starved beast, sorry.
He just wants to eat Bart. Like, I can't believe he would cheat on you like that.
Blood-starved Bart is his full Christian name. No. Antidote. Get away from me! I have a restraining order against you! I have an order of protection! Now you're dead. This pumps.
How long did it take you to beat him in the child's dungeon? Like, was he the one that you swore at for like a day?
There were a few of those.
I think he was one of them.
Chalice Bloodstarved is one. There's one that you'll just never see in the base game. Like, there's a lot of Chalice dungeon only bosses, like the Pthumerian Descendant. That guy.
Right.
I didn't have as much trouble with Amygdala in the Chalice dungeons as most people say you will. Excuse me.
Eat your children hoods.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand by her first. Oops.
Welcome home. What is it?
I just wanted to talk.
Well, let me-
Okay, so I have 3 levels worth. Let's do... There we go.
Farewell, good.
Should try and buy more.
Yeah. Let's check out what. Can I not buy fire paper from them yet? Oh no!
No, there was fire paper. I thought I saw it. Good.
Molotov cocktail.
Oh, it's the bolt hunter's mask.
Mark. I don't need antidotes anymore, oddly enough. Like, poison is... It'll become a thing after, but aside from the Bloodstarved Beast, poison is totally... like, nothing. It's very odd.
What's next?
Vicar Amelia. Which I will need fire paper for. But I assume there comes a point where I can get it before I have to fight her, or somewhere I can pick it up, because otherwise I'm going to be very sad.
At least the blood-starved beast is done. The Bart-starved beast. You can put aside your marital affairs for a month.
Because he's just like Bart.
Just like Bart.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. The Backstreet Boys should be gone. Screw those guys. Oh my god, I'm back again. Hey, sir? You don't know what I've been through, okay? It's because my character has a crushing fetish.
I don't like him!
Catherine has only just made a comment about how those gentlemen are slightly taller than me, and then that guy shows up.
Is he just a normal monster? Like, can you fight him?
Oh yeah, you can kill the giants.
Is it hard?
I wouldn't say it's like super easy, but because they're so tall, you can...
What?
One of these in the other area with a big wrecking ball instead of an axe.
I don't like that.
See? It's not that bad. I got some blood vials out of it. I'm pretty happy.
Why would you want to lower that?
Now, I mean, theoretically, before I could have kept him from getting out.
Oh.
Right. Only a special emblem opens the main gate.
Rude.
So how is it that I get in there? Oh, is it,
That door.
I mean, it can't be, because that brings me up to the workshop. This brings me up to another gate I can't get through yet, that I would have to open from the other side. I know that for 10,000 blood echoes, I can go buy the special emblem that it's talking about.
I feel like it's not worth that.
Yeah, I tend to agree, which is the thing.
Well, let's go down here and see what we can do.
I know there's another giant.
Is this the area where we find, like, multiple pigs in a row?
No. Hey, bud.
He's crying.
Hey, maybe if you two could, like, not together?
They're married.
They're not, though.
But I said they were.
But I'm...
You don't think I get to decide who gets married in Bloodborne?
Didn't parry that. He doesn't like when I go on the stairs.
Bye.
And now somehow that one did not hear anything happening behind him.
Yeah.
Sir, there's no excuse for hiding under a dead body the way you just did. That's rude and uncalled for. Now you're very dead. And whose fault is it really?
Yes.
I always thought there was something. Always thought. I thought there was something back here. I guess not.
This is still old Yarnum.
This is regular yarn.
There's something there.
There is. So right there is where we fought the cleric beast. So there's a version of this, or there would have potentially been a version of this game where you beat the cleric beast and come up through here. And you can get to a door up here that would have been like exactly where you would have went through.
Right. Oh, the big boy.
It is. This one has a ball this time. This one's somewhat easier because the ball is not as easy for him to maneuver as the axe. This is something. So, if you go over here and down these stairs.
Sarah, do you want to try and recreate this with me in Minecraft? I'm kidding. That would be... That's a treasure chest.
This door would have opened out to the bridge where we fought Cleric Beast.
Oh.
And they left in the prompt to actually, like, try to open, but it never unlocks.
Huh.
Yeah. There's not enough blood in Minecraft to make it realistic. Okay. The way I'm supposed to be able to get in here without opening the main gate. But I recall not what it is.
You could doing a Google?
Could. Just trying to figure out... Oh, I think I know what it is, actually. I think it is this. I think I remember now. So there's a guy with a Gatling gun in here.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
And essentially what you do is you just get behind him. And you get a bunch of bullets.
What do you get for trying to kill you?
And I got a Carol rune. Use the. Then there's a bunch of guys up there. We'll shoot it at you. Sword boy. Hopefully you keep cyberbullying these fellows. They've done nothing to you.
They're attacking us.
I'm attacking you. Go up here. you get to a very interesting place where they turn people into weird potato aliens.
Well,
And now you just kind of have to drop down here in such a way as to not totally die. Okay, I can't go to the old workshop now. I probably should have thought about that, but well. And just... there we go. Now, there do be a monster at the bottom of this that I am not the biggest fan of, let me tell you. I think this is actually one of the worst sections in the game in terms of, like...
I don't like the sounds it's making.
The platforming just doesn't work. Really?
Mm-hmm.
You can't really see where you're going, so you just kind of have to step off into nothing and hope, which is really obnoxious. He's not that difficult. He can throw fire, though, so there's that.
I don't like him.
He's pretty fast. But if you beat him, you get a cool rune that I can't use right now. I think it's a rune, or maybe it's an item. It's a rune. So this will bring me to that other gate that I couldn't unlock. Not the main gate, but the side one. And I think this is the easier way to go. There is a crow here, but compared to some of the stuff, a crow is not that big a deal. Oh, 2 crows! Forget it. That's basically a boss. I picked up a rock.
Sweaty clothes.
Oh, we got the sweaty clothes, everyone. Look at my sweaty clothes.
Oh, we look horrifying.
Are there bag boys down here? Yeah, there's already bag boys down here. That's crazy. Don't like the bag boys. They are very bad. Check out my sweaty clothes.
Wait, didn't we already come here?
Nope.
Oh, it's just another.
Yep. So then this is Cathedral Ward again. You pick up the Thick Cold Blood 6. And you pop down. You open the gate.
Is this the gate we couldn't get in?
This is one of them, which is good enough. Whoa! Sir? Sir, I am upset by the way you're treating me. I don't find it cool how you got in the way of my visceral attack, Lantern Guy. And also, I screwed that one up, so it's not your fault. Suck it.
Exactly.
And there's another one of those guys right there. Oh, so the bag guy is there. Is that because I beat Bloodstarved Beast first?
Potentially.
There's Crow behind me. Sir, there's no need for this. That guy killed me like 1,000 times my first playthrough. But Eileen's not here yet. Interesting. So that boy with the big Santa sack will kidnap you and bring you to a not fun place. If he kills you. Although it's a great place to farm for blood echoes early on.
Well, you do this for heat. Actually, I don't need to heat it again. It's still warm.
Okay.
I just became accustomed to it.
Very well. Let me step.
Oh no, it's only good for one level. Well, I'll take health. Hey, fellas, will you sell me paper that I can light on fire yet? No, you won't. And I'm sad about that. Oh, those sweaty clothes.
I don't like them. Are their stats better?
God, no.
They're just a meme?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm not really missing anything. So.
No, you are not. The sweaty clothes are sweaty.
They are.
Confirmed. What?
Ah.
Sinister resonant bell. What up? Oh, dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church. How was I supposed to read that? Dog, calm down. Yeah, bud? You think so? Okay, I don't need this 2-on-1 nonsense. Well, Thick Cold Blood 5, the prequel to Thick Cold Blood 6. Hey, who shot me? That was rude. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for Thick Cold Blood 7 myself. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of those giants around, but... you know. If you don't mess with them, they will kill you. Brutally. Hey, sir. I don't know if you realize, but I didn't ask for your big hat nonsense. The rude way you're treating me. Yeah, I didn't care for 3. It was just like... I feel like they made Thick Cold Blood 3 just because they felt like they had to. And like, the weird thing... I found it weird that they skipped 4. But ultimately, I think it was the right choice. And they can go back to 4. You know? The same way that one day there will be a Mabim Bam 420. Just when they're ready. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Which is... Fear the Old Blood, I believe. Okay, 4 comes after 7. Yeah, that does make sense. Where should I go? If I go down that ladder, I'm gonna get ambushed by a bunch of guys, which is ultimately not very cool. If I can just say, I think it's not cool to ambush folks. that whole situation was my fault, to be fair. Whoa, okay. See, now there's a fellow with a scythe. We aren't... We do not stand scythe guy. Because we cannot be him. And that's sad. Hey, scythe guy. One thing you could do, which would be cool, is die. Nobody asked for you, tall man. Man, my... oh, I think this ladder brings me to an important place where I can get numbing mist. Okay, maybe it wasn't so important. Yeah, that man's there. I killed his friend, though, I think, so that's fine. Hello.
I'm just gonna stand like this. I hurt too much to sit.
I see. Thick, cold blood.
Thick childhood.
Is one way of looking at it if you're an absolute criminal.
Which I am. Ooh, I don't like him.
So then up here, I don't think there's anything on this level. Nope.
So is this Vicar Amelia behind these doors?
Yes. And over here is the church that brings you to Yahar'gul.
Is that a place or a boss?
It's a place. There's also 2 horrifying hunters down there that are super, super hard. I would love to get Vicar Amelia, but I want fire paper. Because otherwise she's hard as a... Hard as
Where did you get the fire paper before?
Well, I just got it from a guy. He gave it to me because we were friends, remember? We
Okay.
became husbands.
Oh, right, him.
Yeah, and then I guess I had some sort of bigamous relationship with the Bloodstar Beast, which was an interesting choice I made. So the thing is, I don't want to fight him. He do be strong. Now I'm wondering if I... Nope, okay, no, he does see me from that far away, and let me tell you, he ain't somebody to mess with. At least not at my current... Oh, hi, bud. This man with the big pole.
I think you're after Vicar Amelia. She broke for the night. In your...
I'm not sure how long she's gonna take, and if we're even gonna...
Oh. Gonna get her too.
If I can get fire paper, she's not particularly hard. But if I cannot track down fire paper, then I'm gonna feel really bad for having wasted it on the Bloodstar Beast when ultimately I didn't end up needing it.
Well, you hit something.
Oh, shoot. That's weird.
Huh.
Sorry. I didn't realize that one of those was set to a key on the keyboard. I'll turn that off. You missed nothing. I picked up a thing. And of course, there's no Eternal Lane here. Which certainly, it may be worth running down here to just get the torch or lamp. A lot of doggos here. A lot of angry doggos and boys with knives.
Do the doggos have knives?
No. I don't think. So one thing that's kind of fun about this area is that if you get past everything, for some reason, the way the game is set up is like they cannot, if I recall correctly, go past this gate. Also, they can't attack you. Oh no, they totally can. They can't attack you while you're opening a door, which is interesting.
Convenient.
So here's Hamwicharno Lane, which is,
The fuck are those?
just ladies. Just ladies hanging out.
Yeah?
Yeah, the way ladies hang out.
Why are they so tall?
Crushing fetish.
Maybe we're just really short.
Again, crushing fetish. And bloodstone shards. I needed those. Matt Damon is a short king. All he wants is a giant woman. Oh, he's a giant woman.
That makes me uncomfortable.
It should. Bloodshot eyeball. Hey, friend. That's a cool crescent thing you've got there. A baby
sickle.
side. Yeah, sickle. There you go. That's the word.
Sickle.
It's cool. So up here is going to be a fun thing where we get Molotovs thrown at us for funsies. Oh, there's Thick Cold Blood 4.
No, it's the childhood Thor.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
But oh. Okay. It's got a little
But
that escalated quickly. That's okay. That's not a big deal. That wasn't too far into the area. I can pick my stuff back up. Can you see Castle Canehurst from here? Like, you can see it eventually, but...
I don't know what it looks like.
I'll look when I don't have to worry about these extremely, interesting folks. I don't necessarily disagree with that. Like, they weren't doing anything to hurt me. Ooh. I could have gotten this when I opened the shortcut later, but... Madman's knowledge. I could also...
Do you hear the graveyard murmurs?
You mean the screaming women?
Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
You want to know how Matt Damon feels about that? Pretty much that is how Matt Damon feels.
His face is so pinched.
Sir! Not sir. I mean, I don't...
Ma'am.
But...
You call me sir sometimes. You also call me senator.
Well, that's because you're a senator of these United States of America.
No, I'm not.
What? Explain.
Ma'am can be a sir. Yeah, we have weird nicknames. I call him Stinky Bean, and he calls me Senator, so...
Listen, Senator. Oh, look, it's my boys!
Your Blackos.
My boys! Yeah, I've got like 12,000 of these fellas. Where's the one who do be throwing? Nope. Because the one who do be throwing is the one who was causing me the most issue previously. Yeah, there's a shortcut up here that I can unlock, and I'll go back once I unlock it. Hey, man. Nice to see you.
You just shoved your hand up his ass.
Okay, sir. Okay, Senator Brick Guy. Alright, buddy. Calm down. I have considered that, but after considering it, I decided to do it anyway. Like, due consideration was given to the situation. And
Do you care?
yeah. Molotovs.
Seems fitting.
Yes. Okay, so there's nothing there. There's a person hidden in this alcove on the left. She thinks she's special, but she's actually dead.
Yeah.
Here's a fun little tidbit when I come around this corner. Not this one. This one is trash garbage.
There's this thing you get.
Yes. There's a crow here. One of these crows is non-confrontational and will only attack if you attack first. However, because they're so close together, you can see the three that move towards me, right? The other one will never attack you. Because they're so close together, if you attack them all there, you're almost guaranteed to attack it and make it violent. It's so weird. It makes no sense.
Hey, buddy! We're pals!
Like, he's just a good bird. That one's bad. He's just a friend. You just have to get the other ones away from him so that you don't upset him. He doesn't even care that you killed all the other ones. He's just a good friend.
Hello, buddy. What's his name? What are we gonna name him? We're friends with the crow. Take a screenshot. That works.
So if I sit on the other side. Hanging out with my buddy. It's weird to be here so early. Like, I never go here so early in the day. It's usually later in the evening when I finally end up in Hemwick. So this is where I was before. Now that shortcut is open. So... Oh! I was wondering where this thing went. Okay, I used all my stamina. That's my fault. It's your fault that you keep dragging around all these corpses. So...
That one's not a friend.
You cannot see Canehurst from here. Unless that right there
I wouldn't know.
is Canehurst. You can see it from later in Hemwick.
You should cash out on some of these boys.
There we go. I'm gonna squeeze my thick cold blood.
You know what you have to say.
I'm gonna squeeze my thick childhood.
Thank you.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Oh, shoot.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay. No. No. No.
Checking.
Cracking open a childhood with the boys. Oh, 1,200 blood echoes for that one. No big deal. $4,500.
Welcome home.
You missed one.
What is it?
Oh, I meant to. I didn't mean to talk to her. Stop.
Find your worth in.
Oh, Hemwick is actually in the second. $3,712 blood echoes.
Very well, let me stand.
And that's all.
Why do you have a sticky note on the sub receipt that says glasses and poop? Why does your sticky note say glasses and poop?
Why wouldn't it?
Farewell, good hunter.
Give me one good reason.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I didn't even pay attention to what you were leveling up, so...
I have vitality and strength at 20 now as well.
Cool. How come you aren't putting anything into the other banks?
Blood Tinge really only levels up the gun, and the gun is not like that important.
You only use it for parrying.
Yeah, and like the amount of parry damage you do is negligible overall.
Compared to the visceral.
Right. Blood Tinge is good in the DLC when you have Simon's Bowblade, but I'm not going to do that anytime soon. Arcane really doesn't do anything with any of the weapons I currently have. Arcane would help with the scythe that you get in New Game Plus. But not a whole lot else, and skill doesn't have as good a payoff as Hey, what if we didn't throw Molotovs at folks? I think I was very clear when I suggested not throwing Molotovs at folks. I didn't visceral because, well, I'm bad. I did a forget. I apologize to everyone. You're who I was looking for, lady. Look, I didn't do anything to you, okay? And you hid in a farm and or a barn and tried to murder me, so.
Yeah, what's going on with these corpses?
Let's not talk about it.
They're just rotting corpses. Nice.
We're all just rotting corpses.
Someday we will be.
Why not have a bright light in your chest is my question.
It looks like someone tried to catch all that on fire. Just the way the lighting works.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Are you, like, should you be taking some sort of medication for the pain you're feeling? Okay.
That hours because I pushed too hard into my shoulder.
Well, why were you pushing into your shoulder in the first place?
Shoulder sore.
Okay.
But it's not so sore that I...
Hey, bud. Oh. Didn't realize he had a gosh darn cannon that was going to take 3/4 of my health.
You don't know what you don't know.
I don't think I ever collected that when I played before. You know the worst thing is that,
What?
because I used the elevator, it's now not going to be down here. So I'm going to have to call it, which means the lady that I narrowly escaped last time, I will not escape this time. So I am going to have to kill her.
Oh, look at the bodies!
Let them hit the floor. It's rude to shoot, folks, with your gun.
It is. Your elevator's here.
I thought I got an email that something I bought on eBay shipped. I didn't get that email. I'm very annoyed. Very, very annoyed. Hey, buddy. Let's not and say we did. Also, that weird thing where you jumped up in the air after you died?
Weird.
Yeah, as I said, weird. Okay. But I guess the thing that I think is that there was no reason to be rude like that. I guess that's where I'm coming at this from. That's my perspective, anyway. So, there's a man over here that may or may not have my bloody fellas.
Small lady's aggressive.
Right? It's unnecessary. Hey, bud. Now you're dead.
Bitch.
And I have your bullets. So, like, who wins now? Not you. Not you at all. Okay.
You littered.
Exactly. Who is flying the plane? I didn't even realize that was a thing I had to worry about.
The ocean.
There's Castle Canehurst.
Ooh, I like that castle. That's the one that you basically get lost in, right?
Yes. There's a bunch of ghosts, and that's where Martyr Ligarius is. There's gargoyles.
Luigi's Mansion.
You get there by receiving an invitation, and you have to stand in a certain place, and then a carriage drawn by ghost horses picks you up.
Oh, you mean you don't get the invitation from Dragonite and get invited?
That is Pokemon the first movie. Mewtwo Strikes Back. Which is weird, because that does sound like a sequel.
Right, okay.
Oh no. Her body done dropped right down into the ocean.
Whoops, indeed.
I do feel bad about that. Not like... Okay, there's no need to be treating folks the way you do, sir. His range was much larger than I realized. It is the worst one. The disappointing thing about that is that I was so close to opening up the shortcut. Hey, I don't like being set on fire, if you couldn't tell. It's one of my least favorite activities. Okay, I might be able to get through here without that lady seeing me. I think I'm good. I'm not good. Oh no! Well, all of those blood echoes are gone. So that's unfortunate. I mean, the best way to lose those would be to accidentally fall down a hole. So...
That was pretty funny.
I'm pretty happy with how that worked.
That was funny.
Yeah, now we have to kill Bongo Bongo. Oh great, my 600 blood echoes. Perfect. Oh, he's so sad about it. I guess I'm gonna kill the Witches of Hemwish.
Before we thicker. Because we don't fire.
Yeah, I mean, it strikes me that that's gonna be easier for everyone involved, which is myself.
Involved, we're just hands off.
No, I mean, like, in terms of, like, not having to come back here. The witches aren't that hard. It's actually kind of a fun little boss fight.
Okay.
No worries, you probably won't miss much for the next few minutes anyway. On the witches, well, sort of.
I don't really know the situation of their payroll.
Yeah, like, there's certainly a camaraderie there, but I don't know if they're really an official union.
It's the thing.
Yeah, I can get there. I have to go all the way down around.
Oh.
Hey, bud. You may recall last time when your body slipped down into the ocean. I'd like to continue that trend. See ya. He yeeted you into the great beyond.
You can tell there's no collision built into that.
So, one thing I could do...
There's dogs.
There is dogs.
Sure, there's dogs.
There do be dogs.
There's dogs.
Okay. Fucking done with your shit. Sir. One in here too. And there's these big axe boys. Yeah, he is Dante.
Is that your shortcut?
Yes, it is the shortcut. Whoa! That's the rude one who is rude to me. And I don't care for her because she's rude to me.
Those axe boys.
Yeah, or at least the shortcut's open now, so I don't have to go through any of that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice the axe boys are what some scholars refer to as fucking intense. I'm not one of those scholars, to be clear. Some ancient astronaut theorists believe that the axe boys are the worst.
Is that like ancient astronaut theorists, like the people who believe that aliens came to the Earth and
Yeah.
built the pyramids.
Yeah. Legit. Hey folks, I'm not interested.
Good, thanks.
Yeah. Hey, I'm good. I'm good actually. I'm pretty okay. Hey, I'm all set. Oh my god! Did you throw the thing? And here's the Witches of Hemwick. So this is not a witch. This is just a little creature that you can almost totally ignore. There's the witch. She's invisible and over here. So the witches are an interesting boss. Because right now there's only one. And they can be very easy or very hard, depending on, first and foremost, how quickly you find out where they are. So if you see her teleport in, that's helpful. There she is. There she is. Now, eventually, a second witch shows up. And... oh, she's up on top of that thing, I think. If you don't kill them both close enough together, like time-wise...
they come back.
They'll keep respawning the other. Okay. Oh, hi! The second health bar should pop up here soonish. Put up on this one. Oh, hey! You moved a little bit. But I would say the witches are, like, one of the more enjoyable bosses in the game. Because of that twist. But if you can't find her, it do be annoying. Cool thing, though, is, like, the way the room is set up, you can kind of lure these guys up here, and then hop off, take no damage, and go look for a witch. And she does appear when you get close to her, which helps.
The buttons should burn down when you hit them.
Yeah, that's something I'm confused about a little bit, but... oh no, it's going down. It's just that,
You need
once she starts teleporting, there's gonna be... there's like a no damage period. So now I have the other witch that I have to try to kill before the first one comes back. I see her under the bridge. Oh, you bastard! No! No, I was trying to focus on the witch! Who I thought was... yes. And there she is, dead. And now her boys will die. I thought. There we go. Witches are dead. Sarah probably missed that whole thing. Oops, sorry. There's a VOD. And now I have 13,000 echoes. See? Everybody's happy. And now I can go down here and open this door and find a hunter that they tortured to death. He's just like me.
He has a different hat, though.
And take the room workshop tool. Well,
Well, you could have the same hat. Currently, he has
here's a similar hat. I could buy that same hat, but... yeah, he's probably not just like me. That's fair. Ooh, oh shoot. Well, I guess I leveled up or healed myself. I never tried the rumpled yarn hat. Look at how fun and casual I look.
That's supposed to go with this sweaty thing, right?
It is. Look at
Don't.
that fun, casual look. He's cool. He's, free and fanciful. He's like Barbie.
No, he's like, oh. Look at the hanged
Him at Hades
bodies.
Cove once. I don't see anything. No big deal. Tomb mold.
I wonder if that's how they make blue cheese.
It is.
Do you have any of the childhood?
I do, I believe. First and foremost, though, please, no. How do I get the paper of fire? Alright, we're gonna do some things while we have money. And one of those things is just to double check on whether we can fortify our boy. We can't. Check blood gems. Anything that's better? No. Okay. What we can do now, though...
Fire paper can be found in a few hidden areas of the game, and you're also given by Alfred in the Cathedral Ward. You can buy them from the Hunter's Dream Bath Merchant when you have obtained the Radiant Sword Badge.
And how does a guy get a Radiant Sword Badge? Look at that. Catherine said the same thing. Catherine knows this thing.
Key item in Bloodborne that allows the purchase of weapon unlocks. Once you have defeated the blood-starved beast, return to the Hunter's Dream and speak with German, who will tell you...
Oh.
Or Gehrman, who will tell you about a church healing workshop located somewhere near Odin's Chapel. Return to the Cathedral Ward Lantern and go through the now unlocked door to the right and take the elevator.
Yeah,
Take the badge.
I know where I have to go. I don't need to talk to him. I'm gonna go with 0 blood vials.
Welcome. What is it?
I might have some money left over that I can use to buy some. Yeah, see, like, the scaling is way better for strength right now. I might go 1 to each. Ooh, I'm not gonna have any money left, though.
That's fine, we're gonna go get some, because I'm sure there'll be monsters. Right
Oh yeah, there will be. Cathedral Ward.
Madman's knowledge. Why is he angry, though?
Oh no, the offer of 1/4 of what I was asking for something on eBay has expired. What a shame.
I can't wait to do my taxes. I'm so excited.
What a weird thing. Yeah, I know you Googled it. I was just giving you praise. I was pretending. I was doing a good make-believe. Okay, don't jump in the hole, although I don't have much to lose.
All 33 blood echoes. You'll never get those back.
Just sharpening my weapon right now. I can hold 21 blood vials now because I unlocked runes. Okay, so Mr. Minigun will shoot. You wait for him to shoot, and then you run in, and you get behind him. And you do a big ol' murder. Then you go over here. And...
Right, you never went that way before.
No, I went this way before.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll show you what I messed up. Or, not really messed up, I didn't realize that that's where you got the Radiant Badge.
It's been a while, you probably had it carry over for New Game Plus.
I totally did. And the other thing is, like, I know that there are the badges, but I don't necessarily know what all of them unlock for you. So it wasn't something where I was really paying attention, and fire paper was always just a thing I could buy. So what you need to do...
Because this is a pretty early game.
Yeah. What you need to do is jump down here in such a way as to, believe, get on. I just want to make sure, but yeah, I need to get where that rope is. So here's a fun thing you can do. The less you're wearing, the less you weigh, the less damage you take when you drop. Yeah, I murdered an old man, what of it? Oof. And then here. And then you just barely survive.
You should heal them.
I can't. I don't have blood vials. And then you come out into the abandoned old workshop. Which is just like Bart.
This looks exactly like the Hunter Dream.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the Hunter Dream is built on.
Now I can dress like the doll. And you best believe I'm a gonna. I cannot wait for Sarah to come back and to see us dressed as the doll.
Oh god! Oh, it's the doll.
1/3 of umbilical cord, NBD. An abandoned doll.
So how do we get the room?
There's the old hunter bone, which is kinda cool. It lets you teleport instead of roll. Now, in terms of where the radiant thing is, I would have thought it was just laying here somewhere. Yeah, open that page again.
This page is not particularly helpful. Chest in the Healing Church workshop.
I think I have to go up, not down. Okay. I thought it meant to go to the abandoned old workshop. That's fine, I had to get here eventually anyway. And also, we couldn't have dressed as a doll if I didn't, so...
Mm-hmm. Do you know where you're going now?
I'll say this much. Not ideal to do if I can't heal at all. But...
Why don't you buy a...
I can't afford them.
Oh.
Trust me, if I could, I would have done.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I need chocolate milk.
I see. I'm good, thanks.
Ask if you wanted any, but I was just getting them here first.
Okay.
Do you want any?
Yes. Oh yeah, not at all. It's nothing. Now my question is, do we like this? Is this a look? I'm gonna do this. For a minute. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing. This is how we always looked. From the second we started, you can go back in the video. It was always this way.
What was always what way?
I stand this. I stand whatever this is.
It's
a legend. The skinniest legend.
Yep. Wow, Trixie Mattel in the flesh.
Don't insult Matt Damon. Matt Damon does not paint for the back row. Sir, do a shoot. okay, bud? You're dead.
I hope you enjoyed that delicious drinking noise.
Okay, so I actually need to go in that door. And then go up and deal with several enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Including the boys who were shooting at me. Hey, bud? You gonna... Eventually I can get a rune that, like, heals me when I do a visceral, even if... Oh, sir! Even if I'm not damaged. Like, if I haven't recently received damage. Okay, so one thing I can do is just, like... I don't know. Split these guys off. The visceral is when I, like, shove my hand deep into their chest or buttocks.
Yes.
Yeah, Blood Vial, we can heal now, once. Oh, because visceral is a good word. We can heal twice. Okay, now we're gonna take out this guy, because he's kind of harshing my vibe. Oh, it might be that chest that they were in front of, which would be lovely. I just know there's a chest farther up, if I remember correctly. There we go. There. Quicksilver bullets. Open the chest. Blood tank. Oh!
Hmm.
Oh, right. I could be using those on my gun. Oh, well. That is some good brown milk. Okay, there's another wheelchair fella up here.
He seems aggressive.
Let me tell you, he is. And there's a big boy. Now, the interesting thing that I think we can do is run the other way and just skip big boy. Hello again, kitty.
Hi, kitty.
Yes. Oh, hi there, Bella. Honey, you should... Today, on this, the day of my daughter's wedding...
Bitch.
Sir! Like, hello.
Childhood.
Okay, and then... this way. Oh, I will hit some knuckles. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. We defeated the witches of Hemwood. I kind of didn't even have time to think about not doing that, because they were, not that hard. It was a freezing cold shower, I believe. Oh, also this guy's a flamethrower, so, you know. And there's a guy up on the stairs who I believe is also a flamethrower boy. And I believe this is the chest. Okay. This is a locked door, but I can be Link.
We do, don't we, Sarah? We look incredible.
Same way we've always looked. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, these are the exact same clothes that we started in.
Well, it's just Matt Damon for you, to be honest. I would like to point out that I picked up 99 blood echoes at some point while I was just rolling through all this shit. Ow. What happened? Was one of those pots a lie? Anyway, yeah, this is sort of an optional secret area that has one of the Elder Gods in it.
How do you get there? Walked, though.
You get the key eventually. It'd be even better if it was remastered in 4K for the PC. I'd even take PS5. I'm eventually going to get one.
Yeah,
Unless they put Demon's Souls out on...
Yeah. If Persona 6 is released as a PS5 exclusive, then, like, goodbye. We're just getting it. Goodbye money. Right?
I don't know, I feel like... I do not have the time to devote to that if it's not the perfect game.
Persona 6?
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Because for me, that's a 230-hour experience.
Right.
He's so sad. So the thing now is that just because I can buy fire paper doesn't mean I can afford it.
Right. And plus we need blood vials, so, like...
So I am gonna have to do some murders.
I love doing murders!
Yeah, see? He can totally just, like, shoot balls at me. Couldn't always do that, let me tell you.
Oh, I'm sure I said it in 2020 as well.
I don't even need, or I don't even have enough to buy 10 blood vials right now. And that's kind of what's difficult. Okay, give me the dog, because the dog's going to be the most annoying. There we go.
I feel like these dogs are annoying for the same reason Zalphos are annoying in Breath of the Wild.
Because they're fast and erratic?
Yes.
Yep, pretty much. And, you know, there's a chance that some of them have blood vials, and that's pretty good. I love how he just tried to hit me with, like, the least violent part of his pitchfork. And now he's dead.
Mm-hmm. What's this?
That's where you go to Old Yarn.
Uh-huh.
And that's just a man who's hanging out in a church. In sweaty clothes.
Sweaty man, sweaty church.
Oh my goodness.
Sweat church.
Is that like... Is that a gym of some kind? Is that what that would be? Oh, that way's not going to work anyway. I haven't opened that gate yet. Where can a fella? There.
At least it's easy to get these again.
Oh. It's like I'm gonna turn into dust in a second here if you just calm down. Like, we all have limited stamina in this world, do we not? Maybe you could just be a guy. You know?
Rip his heart out!
Based on his height, I did rip his jennies off. Based on how tall he is versus how tall I am, he is castrated. He's fully dead,
so I don't think he would know.
It doesn't matter, but the bag boy. He's Santa Claus. That's right. Rub my bump. See, these guys are worse because they're, like, faster and... You son of a dictator. I don't know. I didn't do a good swear at him. I didn't pick the right one. Okay, so this gentleman is interesting. Oh, Jesus! Whoop!
Fuck!
Now he's dead.
Bitch.
Now the gun guy's gonna come for me. I don't want the gun guy. To the vicar with... Come on, come on, come on, come at me! That didn't work for either of us, to be honest. Come on, boy! Let's do this! Oh, I visceraled him with a very odd camera angle and balls flying at me. I said what I said. Why you be shooting them? Ah!
He just shooting with his balls.
I don't like that there is baseball in this game! Is it like the Ganondorf thing? Am I supposed to hit them back? Bloodborne has a baseball segment. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the entire 1993 Blue Jays are in this game? And, like, one guy who was actually on the Montreal Expos, but it's fine. Oh, okay.
Like, just most things.
Oh, there's the gun guy. He doesn't know how to get home. His big hat is confusing him. Jeez Louises!
I don't see any cheese around here.
Mr. Axeman? Cool, buddy. Now, can I come up behind this fella and... No. Of course not. Now he's dead.
Die, Catherine.
She's never coming back now that you've done that.
I would deserve that.
Yeah. It do be how it do, though. Okay, so here's another lantern boy. Lantern Mike, we'll call him.
Nice dodge. That was epic.
A dance. This free-flowing skirt gives me the ability to dance.
I do love how we're doing this in the doll lab, but it makes me very happy.
No, he sits up as if to be like, no, I'm not dead. Push him into the fire. Wish I could just pick him up. You can do that in like Red Dead.
You can burn the body.
Burn the bodies by accident, basically.
Desecrate a corpse.
Okay, so the thing about this guy is that... Oh! Yeah, if you run fast enough, he can also turn around and see you. Which is probably not what you want. Hey, you know what would suck?
What?
If the giant got my echoes. I don't see purple eyes. Oh, and now that guy's coming down, which is cool of him to do. Oh, here comes these boys. So, the strat for these fellas, if I recall correctly. One of them will go pray in the corner for some reason.
Really?
Yeah. Is it like an insight thing? Is that what's... Never seen them do that before. Yeah, see, he just goes and hangs out in the corner.
He's having a romance with a ghost.
Which will allow me to just sneak up and smack him right out of his Uggs.
Like your sister's coworker.
Look at those Uggs. Oh.
Look at those blood vials.
Yes. What you vibratingly said.
I'm dancing.
So then this guy, now that no one's going to come up behind me, I can also visceral, and you throw him right off the friggin' thing.
Amazing.
So my concern is that I do not see my echoes anywhere.
They're probably in there somewhere.
I would like for the large gentleman to go bye-bye. Yeet! Batman is right down below me, which doesn't help anyone. Did the dog get them?
His eyes aren't glowing.
Okay, it's better for me just to drop. Oh, I see them. Oh no, he had them. I just couldn't see his eyes. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hey, bud. Yeah, I've been up there. It doesn't really allow me to progress much, and if you go down the other side, you get ambushed by a bunch of dudes,
So we don't want to go there.
it's not ideal. Okay. So, the one thing I can do... If this guy would go away... Open the front gate. Here with a flamethrower, but that's okay.
I love the flamethrower.
I don't. Yeah.
Flamethrower.
Exactly. Now this is where you would go if you wanted to see a big spooky guy, but we don't have enough insight, so...
Maybe we can come back later.
I mean, we're almost halfway there, and I have quite a few Madman's Knowledge. I've got 11, so we'd be at 28. So we need, once we're at 29, and of course we might find some Madman's Knowledge along the way there.
There's a thing.
Yeah, there's also a crow. Once we're at 29, I can get us up to 40. So that's cool. We don't like this man because he's Flamethrower Man. And Flamethrower is the worst. Yeah. Flamethrower just goes through the thing.
I like how it didn't catch it on fire, though.
That's not how flamethrowers even work, so... The cool thing about that was that I was focused on a totally separate enemy, which is the best. And we can go down here. Ball guy. Poison knives. 12 whole poison knives. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Oh right, there's some folks.
Amygdala.
There's some folks I can talk to.
Amygdala has a lot of eyes, and I really like that about him. Or her. Is it a her?
I don't think Amygdala.
Has a gender.
Yeah, I don't think it's a gendered creature.
That's good.
I'm off during hunt, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own.
This woman's a prostitute, by the way.
If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning.
Which makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
I love her hair color. In some lights, it looks like bubblegum.
You're not from around here, are
No,
you?
nope.
Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from our castle. Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, go down this Jack the Ripper era street then. And get ambushed by Jack the Ripper himself. LOL. Here. Oh, there is a door.
With the deepest gratitude to the church and all they do for me.
Yeah, I don't like the guy who has the big comb. He's one of my least favorite fellas. It's like, that's not even how you use a comb, bud.
Looks like it's a farm equipment tool, like for sowing seeds or something.
No, it's a comb. Trust me.
It's for the giant's hair.
Trust me, I have hair. I know what a comb looks like.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a comb?
Right there. Got the hair right there. So I know what a comb looks like. Listen, sweaty boy. Okay.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
Are the people just like waiting by their door for me to knock so that they can then talk to me?
What else are they gonna do in this sort of like hellhole?
Read a book? Play Pokemon Blue? I was, I guess I should say watching a podcast in this case, because it is video, but I was listening to a podcast the other day doing they were reading like movie reviews from Christian review websites. Holy shit. Like, one of them was actually decent enough to give different ratings in terms of like how not okay it was religiously speaking, but also like whether it was a good movie or not. Which is a very strange thing to be like, listen, it's a great movie, it's just not religious enough. It's actually a podcast about horror movies. That just happened to be what they were doing that day. Primarily because, of course, you know, incredibly religious people, the way they review horror movies is going to be skewed quite a bit because, you know, I mean, aside from like really raunchy comedy, I can't imagine what genre is more maligned by the religious than horror.
Alien Kendra's dad wouldn't let them watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. So.
Oh right, yeah. Anything with like anything that could be considered magic. It's more like it's more of a you start at religious enough, and then do you like if you use swear words or if you.
And that's not like this is not against religion and people in general. Just like that person.
Yeah.
The kind of person who would run a religious movie review website.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So it's more of a lose points kind of thing as opposed to gain them for
right.
doing good religious stuff. But then there's funny things where like one of the ones they reviewed was, or one of the reviews they read was for The Boy. And this person who reviewed the movie was like, it is a 4.5 out of 5 in terms of filmmaking. It is incredible. It's the greatest movie ever made. And it's just like, really? The Boy?
Was that the one that was like...
The doll?
Oh, no.
Brahms, The Boy?
I'm thinking of...
Starring Lauren Cohen from The Walking Dead? Yes, that's the one! I watched that in theaters with my sister and my aunt, and I think maybe my cousin who has COVID now. But, you know, praying for you. Dog, thoughts, and prayers.
They live in Newfoundland.
Yeah. I'm sorry to me, but I think he's going to be fine. I think he's in the tail end of it anyway. But also, I don't want to say particular things while recorded, just in case. I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, what I'd be more concerned with.
Yeah, that's true.
Not the immediate, like, what's happening now.
So what happened, I did look into it more actually today, because they were waiting on test results. It's the extremely contagious variant. So that's why they had 200 cases in 3 days.
Oh, so they got one of the mutations then.
Yeah, B117.
So, it's in Canada, guys!
I mean, but with that being said, it's like, apparently it's because a lot of people, and I understand because I've been one of these people, a lot of people had minor symptoms and didn't go get tested because they were minor symptoms and they thought, oh, it must just be a cold. And on top of that, their I can summon his dick. Their isolation procedures for people coming into the province are not as stringent as they ought to be. And so it's like, it's not hard to understand why this kind of outbreak occurred. It's more like, what do they do from here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Eileen's here.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Eileen.
Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go
Oh!
to the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik
we can go accompany Eileen to kill another hunter.
has gone mad,
Ooh.
and he's my mark.
And we get the cool emote from her. So we'll just switch wave to Oh, yeah.
Sassy.
Sassy Matt Demon. Wait. Let me see. I need to get the camera right up on him. Oh, behave. Love Matt Demon.
This is
Oh no, she's sad. Sometimes she just is that way.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
I just wanted you to notice how much I appreciate you.
You find your worth in the waking world.
I am cosplaying as you, except shorter. Why am I so short? She's huge compared to me. She plays in the WNBA. Or I'm just a short king.
yeah, short king.
Look at that. It's expensive as shit.
Jeez.
Yeah, Matt Demon is like the shortest man.
Well, at least you have a bunch of letters now.
So getting 10 more of these is going to be 3,600. Yeah, that's not so bad. We are loading up bonfire paper. Yeah, we're just going to take 5. Okay, so
It autosaves for you.
what I'm going to try to do now, because I have the stuff, let's go try to kill Henrik. Because I think you get his clothes or something. Or Eileen.
The other hunter that Irene... Just remove my tongue.
Real.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yes. So, I think Henrik, you get his clothes.
We're gonna rip the clothes off of a corpse. I love it.
I think that's what happens if you kill Henrik. But
I do love it.
he is tough, but you have Eileen as backup. Eileen's quest line culminates in having to defeat the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, which many people consider to be harder than any boss in the game.
What is the Bloody Crow?
You know the thing I'm dressed up as in my actual profile?
Oh,
with
right.
like that
I
cool
love
wire
it.
mask.
I love. What did you think of it? Did you think it was hard?
I totally screwed up Eileen's quest line because I never talked to her the first time. So I didn't do it till New Game Plus. So again, there's a lot of things in this game I've only experienced on increased difficulty because I didn't do them the first time around.
Okay, well we should do it this time because I want that outfit. Ooh, it's a torch.
It should be broken though.
This?
Yeah. Oh, it is. There's Henrik. Hey, Eileen? Don't walk away, Eileen! So Henrik's hard.
At least she only lost like... There's Eileen.
Yeah, thanks, Eileen. Okay, so it's the Gascoigne area. Really what I need to do is just get him up on the stairs. Because those tombstones are untenable. I didn't even use a blood vial accidental. Oh, no, wrong one. Buddy. Okay. Not to be a downer, but...
We need better Defense?
This is gonna be slightly less horrible to try to do if I'm actually wearing something reasonable. Whee! I will absolutely put the doll clothes on again after.
We just need the defense for this fight.
But this guy, and potentially Vicar Amelia too, are the doll clothes just
Well,
the meme. Oh God! Stop! Stop fighting! Mom, Dad!
can he kill Eileen?
So. Really fudge things up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
How did that visceral do like 0 damage? Hey Eileen, if you wanted to just kind of pop in. If you want to distract him, I can vis him up, Eileen. There we go, look at that.
I bet.
Once Eileen shows up, look at us, we're such a team.
Look, Eileen.
Oh, I got the air ring.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Jeez. You asked us to help, though.
Ah, yes, you get approval. I think now you can buy his clothes for insight from the messengers. Is approval, yes. Wow. Okay, 5,000 fellas. Maybe additional fire paper might be enough for 1 level, I'm not sure. Eileen is the best character in the game. Eileen is my favorite. Eileen looks the coolest.
I love her, like, crow jacket.
Which you can get.
Yeah.
It is what I wear. Before I turn this off for the night, I will load up into my cool profile. If only to look.
Actually, good.
Let me try her once, and if I die... I don't want to do like 50 shots, but if I can get her once with fire paper... Have her out of the way. Oh, I got a Facebook from my mom. My father is apparently watching wrestling.
That's a weird turn of events.
Yep.
Welcome home. What is it? Very
But he's only watching like...
Let the echoes become your spirit.
I want this to be a thing where he's only watching like Japanese women's wrestling. Oh, the kitty!
You missed it. She wants attention.
No.
I love the kitty.
Is the kitty like totally indoors now? I never really... Oh no, the poor kitty.
Yeah, she didn't want to go outdoors for a while. Like, Catherine will probably know this better than I do, but like when they first moved, she forgot about the outdoors. She wasn't interested.
She forgot about the concept, man.
Yeah, she didn't want to go outdoors. Like, it was her decision. And like over the summer, it was a little harder because I guess summer leading into fall, she wanted her. She was like, "Oh right, outside's a thing."
Okay, well...
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay. That's better anyway because they can, like, the neighborhood's not supposed to let her out. Like, you're not supposed to let cats out.
Okay. Smart. This is his outfit, so I can buy it now. That's the thing. And that's where I can also get that hat that the guy had, and the that jacket, which is quite a bit cooler. I mean, I do not physically have the ability to own an outdoor cat.
Yeah, we don't have the ability to own a cat at all.
Oh, that too, but I mean, like, if I had a cat, I could not.
You'd be too anxious.
Yeah.
You'd be way too anxious. Plus, like, you might...
Big blood gem. I see cats outside when we go, like, grocery shopping and stuff, and I'm like, who owns you? Who owns you, and how do I make sure you get back?
Sometimes stop to talk.
It's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about whether they know.
Yeah, so you think I'm stuck in trees.
Yeah. Aware of that.
Like, I told you at the time Wayne went into the forest with a chainsaw to get her down because she got stuck.
Yeah.
But that's always what I was worried about, is that she would get stuck somewhere.
Right.
I wasn't worried about her not coming home because she didn't want to come home. Like, she would come home. She loves.
Sure. But again, it's like, it's not so much whether the cat is interested in coming home.
It's like cars and shit.
Mm-hmm. My grandparents had outdoor dogs. Yeah. And the problem was cars and shit. Alright. Oh.
Are we gonna fight the Cornelia?
We are, once I look at what I've done to this. Oh! When I'm at full HP, I do more damage. That's what it is. What that extra little symbol means. Okay. So we are going to do the Amelia run. You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Super fuck you. And as long
Big
as...
bucks to them.
Okay, boys, let's not... So the thing about Amelia is that I have to open the doors. Hey, bud. And then I'm just gonna spam this so that I roll beyond his ability to actually hit me. And there we go.
And they can't come in?
Nope.
Oh yeah, he's definitely stuck. I wish there was a dab.
The fact that there's not a dab?
How long has dabbing been a thing?
Oh, but there is a pray. I can do the... Yeah.
It's close enough to a dab.
I can kneel for the national anthem of Yarnum. Because there's some shit going on here that I think there is some systemic bullshit going on between beasts and people. Oh, right.
Oh, I do love that.
The amygdalas.
I love amygdala. Amygdala's my thing.
Look, there's the boss, everyone. That little thing right there. Everything's fine. Just that little praying lady. It's okay. It's all good. Technically, she's supposed to be able to heal herself. I've never experienced that, though. Umbilical cord, anyone? No? Okay. Well, part of an umbilical cord. Oh, come we're just here in this little church. This is actually the best boss room because there's nothing getting stuck on right in the middle of it. And it's kind of wide as opposed to the bridge for the cleric beast. Thanks for the subtitles. Look, there's a nice little lady. We're just gonna make her not cry anymore, and that's the boss fight. It's to make her smile, right? What?
Did you enjoy this?
What? What? She's just an angry reindeer. It's not her fault. Oh my goodness, Amelia.
He's just screaming.
Oopsie. Shouldn't have dodged into her like that. This is a library. Please, calm down, man. Hey. This is what the numbing mist is for. Oh, my fire went away. Okay, we'll swap to numbing mist now. I'm not gonna speak. Because I keep wanting to say things that would be...
Not okay to say?
No, like potentially embarrassing if things were to go in a direction that I don't intend, you know, like... hey, your knees? They're in my way. No, you know what? I wasn't locked on. There she is.
That was fucking fast!
Vicar Amelia is my favorite boss. Oh, jeez. I have to keep the phone plugged in at all times to act as a webcam, otherwise it'll die. And, I just got the cord caught on the controller. Knocked over my empty cup. Yeah. Anyway. Vicar Amelia is my favorite boss because she's kind of tough. It's got a oh, goodness. This thing's a little annoying because of the way that it's got a top on there, but it has a straw too. So it could have spilled. It would have only spilled water on the mouse mat, so it's fine. I put that thing in the washing machine. Anyway, what I was going to say that could have been potentially embarrassing was, see, Vicar Amelia is easy when you have fire paper. Which is true. I've also never... That's the first time I've fought Vicar Amelia where she's healed herself. Oh, yeah. That's a cutscene. Once you touch it, you get a cutscene. It's a fantastic cutscene. It's probably the most lore you'll ever get in one stretch. So. Yeah, absolutely. It won't be sensible lore.
Mr. Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Well, that was terrifying.
Like I said, not sensible lore, but it is lore. Those are probably the two most important characters in the game. No, Lawrence. Lawrence is this skull. Yeah, most certainly not. You get to fight Lawrence in the DLC, and you get to fight a different boss in this same room, actually. Genuinely don't know if you're kidding about what.
Yeah, welcome to the club, my dude. Like, we live together. I have this problem every day. Right?
Oh no, the skull is Lawrence's. Lawrence, when you fight him in the DLC, is a big horse creature who has a sword. She also goes up here sometimes.
Okay. I think
This is, yeah, I'm gonna save, or I guess just exit the game in front of her. And we can certainly pick this up another time and look at some more bosses.
Yeah.
Those two dudes were the most important pieces of the or characters towards the lore in the entire game. And that doesn't mean anything.
we'll come back to this stuff.
What I will
if you
pop
guys are
into
still interested, like if you want us to continue,
is my boy Dr. Phineas Blood, which has 109 hours, 35 minutes, and 20 seconds playtime. Matt Damon looks so good, but let me pop into Susan Clot the Third for a second. I tried to do a quick playthrough starting with a different weapon than the saw cleaver, and I did kind of fudge up her face, for sure.
but it's the outfit on Dr. Phineas Blood that like we really love.
Oh, Dr. Phineas Blood is my boy. Yeah, the saw cleaver works so well. I just wanted, like, a lot of people believe that the hunter's axe that she's going to have here, which is the thing that Gascoigne had.
Can you play as a woman?
Yeah.
That.
If we wouldn't have gone for the Matt Damon thing to begin with, I would have. So, a lot of people think this is the best starting weapon. I also got the blunderbuss, which is the bigger gun. But if we just take this off, you do get a bra if it's a woman. Thankfully, you don't have to look at. You don't have to turn this into some sort of pornography. Let me just. This is Susan Clot the Third.
Oh no! I've never seen this woman before.
Yeah. I didn't get very far with her. I didn't even get past Gascoigne with her before I got bored of it.
Well, if you don't have a weapon, you like this.
Yeah, you can go back and get the saw cleaver or the saw spear. That's another good one. The saw spear is serrated on both sides and it's longer.
Ooh.
It's basically the same weapon, but you do a poke kind of thing instead of the. Okay.
Let's go. Let's look at Phineas Blood because I want to see his cool crow outfit with the braid over his face or whatever it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's the most marvelous thing. We have all the outfits. I can do a fashion show. Like 5 minutes. Outfits that. Oh, good. I'm glad I took the thing off because now the file will always have her face out. I don't think Reginald Dantes is particularly.
He's only level 10. You obviously did not go very
Look at that, though. In an hour and 38 minutes of knowing what I was doing in the game, Susan Clot is almost twice the level as he was.
Yeah.
At an hour and 40. It's crazy. Okay. Dr. Phineas Blood. Sweaty clothes. Well worn. And damp with sweat.
I hate it.
This is my boy. That's Eileen's crow outfit. This is the... Oh, this is a cool shield, apparently, you can get. Shields suck in this game, but I do like how it looks. Here's the scythe.
Love whatever's on your head, though.
I think, yeah, those are the Canehurst gauntlets, and these are actually the Yahar Ghul black trousers because they're the only ones with boots that kind of look like bird talons.
What's the entire crow outfit like that goes with?
So the Crow of Canehurst or Eileen's outfit?
Crow of Canehurst.
It's gonna be, let me just double check what this is called. Canehurst helmet. Okay, so it's gonna be this. Surgical gloves, don't ask why. You can also get Gascoigne's outfit. Canehurst gauntlets I have on, and... Just looking... Scareman's hunter trousers, crow feather, console... Oh, there they are. That's the full Canehurst outfit.
That is epic, though.
But the bloody crow of Canehurst, who you fight, actually is wearing the crow garb, if I recall correctly.
Okay. Everyone wants to see the noble dress.
We can certainly see the noble dress. I'm not sure if there's any headgear that goes with it. So we might just... Here we go.
Enlarged head!
Yeah, I'll toss that on in a second. Is there like a sort button? There's totally not. I think probably the best thing to go with this dress is maybe the choir gloves. We're not going to see the legs. Oh, yeah, Dr. Blood is also a looker. I mean, he has a regular, like, skin and hair color. Oh, Dr. Blood, put those away. But, I like how the glasses fit his nose. So there's the dress. Oh, I never noticed that Gehrman has a peg leg. Look at this gamer! I just noticed that Gehrman has a peg leg. The crown you get from Ligarius. Let's see here. There's the enlarged head. That's pretty good. What are we going to put on with the enlarged head?
Night scarf.
Hey, so
what's the thing that turns you into, like, the weird alien thing?
110 hours in which I did not notice that the gentlemen do be... Oh, the Beast Hunter safe. This is the thing from the DLC that is basically the... Shouldn't do that to him. Is basically the Saw Cleaver, but better.
But I know there's, like, two outfits. One that turns you into, like, a werewolf, or
yeah.
And the other that turns you into, like, a weird alien thing.
So... Oh, there's Eileen's beak mask, too.
I do love it.
They wear that because in the bottom of it, she has incense. Because beasts hate incense. So it keeps her from turning into a beast.
Oh, smart.
And that's why that church is empty of beasts, because there's incense burning.
They might have been, like...
It might have been weapons, actually.
Yeah.
So this is the other kind of coat that we could buy. Go after that next floor. If we pick this back up at some point.
Yeah, do you guys want us to keep playing this game? Like, let us know, because if you don't like it, we can play something else.
Cost Parasite.
Now you have to take your clothes off so we can see.
I think Cost Parasite, anyway.
No.
No, I didn't want to heal. What button makes me go two-hand? Is that a thing in this? Let's just remove. Oh! That's not what it is. Oh yeah, I'm ridic. This is it. I'm a broccoli man. There we go. Broccoli boy! Broccoli! He's just... I should go somewhere where I'm not gonna hurt him.
You mean like mentally?
Yeah. He's just a broccoli boy. I mean, you know. And you can be you don't have to be naked to be a broccoli boy is the nice thing. You can put on a pants or a shirt. You can put on the choir garb. Look at that! It's the broccoli pope! The Pope of Broccoli! He gave you a hug!
There was another one that turned you into like a werewolf?
Yeah. So Beast Claw is good to... Oh, here's a fun thing, is the amygdala arm.
The bone.
Which is a scythe that's, like, squishy and
That's
living.
Like something out of Tokyo Ghoul.
Not that I would know. So I believe I want to change this to...
Barefoot under it.
Yes. Now I'm a beast.
I do love it.
The beast claws. I'm all beastie. Now I am the cleric beast. Except littler. It gets rid of all that stuff that I did to his face. It makes him look normal. Which I don't
Your
care.
definition of normal is very strange if this is what you think normal is.
And now I have shoes. Just nice shoes. This is the final boss of the game. Sorry guys to spoil that. It's just a naked me wearing little yellow shoes. As a beast. Both things look like different kinds of trees, oddly enough. Bloodletter. Oh right, the bloodletter you stab yourself and it turns into this. So there's that. A bit much. I guess you can't put on heads. Yay! Got a blood mace, don't worry about me. Let's get rid of that. Take a vile blood oath. And now I have a cage on my head. You gotta keep that thing caged up, to be fair. It's a kink thing. As is this.
My favorite is still whatever he was wearing in the beginning.
The safe word is Mountain Dew. Look at how many eyes!
Oh, I do like that.
I have all the eyes. What is that? Oh, decorative old hunter garbs.
Ooh, that's cool.
Fancy. I'm not sure where some of these come from, oddly enough. Like, they might have just been stuff I picked up
I
in
like that
the
too.
DLC without realizing. Oh, and this one gives you a backpack to keep your applesauce.
John would be so proud.
His default mouth. Nothing but Mountain Dew has ever touched those lips. What am I looking
The
for?
cane.
Ashen Hunter.
This
Goes with this.
Ooh. Pants on.
Yes, there are Ashen Hunter pants, and they are
Bone ash.
Bone Ash, and then that's what. Oh no, they're separate. Oh, honey. wish they were in order. There we go.
That's...
I just don't like the mail and the leather, because otherwise the sort of skirt portion would go really well with the crow outfit.
Yes, it would.
My favorite is code red.
Oh my god, Corey, no.
Oh boy. Oh, we can just wear khakis.
I like Canehurst.
Bloodied trousers. Just a nice pair of slacks. For a fella. Oh, constable's trousers. We can be a cop. All cops are Bloodborne. That's what it stands for. You would talk to you on a bus, in a library, at a Starbucks.
Do you think someone like that would ever be able to go to a Starbucks?
Well, a Starbucks where you can purchase Mountain Dew infused beverages. Got into the weapons. Where is what I was looking for? Oh, is there not a gravekeeper? I guess not. Fine, we'll do Berdor's testimony, I guess. So, just chilling. He LARPs. You do be LARPing.
Looks like a Jedi. With a weird hat.
Backpack full of applesauce. So anyway, that's an the other thing that I was going to show Catherine. 1 second. Why can I not use it though?
Maybe we need to go to a place?
Quite possible. Don't want to go anywhere that we... Church of the Good Chalice, where we just came from, technically. Look, sometimes you scratch your butt.
A solid trunk that forms in childhood.
No, not what it says. Oh no, this is the Bloodstarved Beast area. Empty Phantasm Shell, why are you not working? Why are you not due? What have I done to upset? Tiny Tonitrus.
You're not, holding a weapon.
Oh! I mixed it up. So... that one... So in terms of, like, the magic you can do, it's really just these few things here. These Executioner's Gloves, and... Oh, you can hear Murgo crying. Yeah. Okay. Good. So we have a Call Beyond. We have the Executioner's Gloves. Oh! Augur of Abretus, in which you literally summon tentacles from another universe. And the Black Sky Eye, which just shoots out an eye, I guess. I just realized the grave... Oops. Yeah, whatever. The Executioner's Gloves are Logarius's thing, where he sends the skulls at you.
Huh.
Something. Now I'm gonna exit the game and not know why the hell I'm naked in the Church of the Good Chalice.